How we doing, everybody? Welcome back to more RuneScape. That is what we do here. I've done not much since last night, so I think let's jump into it. We got one more dungeoneering level to get, so we can get into a new resource dungeon. Oh, okay. Did more floors last night than I thought. So I guess the progress saves. That's really nice. Assuming here this current progress is 7, so do I want to do a medium by myself? I like the XP that was coming, and mediums didn't feel too bad. Jump in and try one. To choose the next boss. No. I think that's okay. Okay. Let's give this a go. Some food. I think anything else really matters. Alright. You don't have that. Go this way. Go this way. Oh, and I think we did this like no way of not getting all of the rooms now. It used to be like the most annoying part was like, oh, keys are locked behind a skill door that you can't open or whatever. This should be, what is this? Oh, this is a lever room. Okay. What's up, Bjornstone? There's so many. Go, 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 go. Boom. Just got done helping somebody else with engineering. Did you want to jump in again after this floor? I kind of wanted to try one by myself to see what it was like solo. Kind of check it out a little bit. See how fast we can get stuff. Although if you're all dungeoneering out, I understand. Or have something else to do. Various solo floors were bumped drastically. Bumped which way? Good way, bad way? Not any of those. Okay. So we should drop that there. Also, make one up. So doing solo large floors are worth it. Ooh, okay. Just did a medium because that's what we were doing last night. Put into practice everything you taught me. Oh, Guardian Door. Okay. That wasn't necessary. I think level 1. Okay. What is a rat? Filthy rat. You got the key. Come back. Nice, okay. Solo large floors, huh? is... Oh, no, there's a door. I'm not reading. Where you going, buddy? That is a dragon. Leave now. Maybe we also try to fucking guardian doors, man. That key. Okay. That was good. And that one? We do have that one. Excuse me. Don't touch me. Ooh. Him and him. He's missing a leg, so carve that into a leg and then fix him. Oh, imbue. My bad. Forgot about that part. And charge him. Okay, here we go. Is there any actual point in doing that? Is there? Oh, there is a door here. Okay. And this is strength door. Should have dropped the other gate stone back over in that general direction, but oh well. Can we look in this door maybe? Holy shit. It's probably my fault for the auto retaliate and everything, but I did click it multiple times. Straight south. I turned off auto retaliate. What the fuck? I have turned off auto retaliate. I'm just working on construction at the moment. Oh. You're just like rebuilding the fort over again? You're making like flat packs? I don't know what the thing you do anymore is. Okay, so we gotta fish up some. You still need feathers for this. Cool. I'm actually gonna drop that there. I'm gonna teleport. It's using up stone in the Dream of Aya. Okay, cool. I have never done that. The Dream of Aya. Feathers. 50 of them. I don't know. Yes, let's just check this out while we're here. It's very, yeah, that's, it's been my understanding that it is a very good thing to do. And that is boss. Okay. We can home tele for boss. That's fine. 350k construction XP an hour fully AFK. Ooh, that is nice. Do you need the mats? Okay. It's just the Anachronia resources, right? I got the feathers, so we want to go back to the gates. There we go. Was that like a one-time use? That's fine. We got 100k mats a day, and it gives 50k XP. Wow. Wait, is it this easy? Bro, nothing. Oh, you gotta cook them. You do this with 3, right? Just boom. That's not. Oh, and now he's somewhere else. That's fine. That's fine. So I do one there. And to sidestep a little bit like that. Cook a couple more. Down here. And then boom. Plus an extra 300k materials from advanced time. Is that like the place to use advanced time? Or... Because my thought would have been that POF would have been the place to do it for like dragons or Ranch at a Time for dinosaurs. So now we can Gatestone teleport back there. Both these. It's good. That's everything. So go back to the beginning. And we do boss. And I don't have a second combat style. Oh boy. Is there another weapon here? I think there was. A baby spear? Staff. Do you sell any kind of weapons? There it is. Oh, what about, what is, can make with 80 smithing? Gorgonite. Can I buy like 2 Gorgonite? That's probably way too expensive, actually. Alright, we'll go with the rapier. Fuck it. Can use it anywhere using for Anachronia because you want the free construction XP. Okay. I just didn't know if that was like the... like considered one of the best uses for it, or... Because I know you only get like so many a week, right? Like 3 a week or something like that? Why have you switched to ranged? I'm not gonna complain. That feels weird. Nice. Didn't even need the rapier. Let me move. Ooh, 17k for... okay. And 3,400 tokens. That's actually nuts. This is actually really good. I gotta do some of these at some point. I don't remember if these are passive or not. Is this Ring of Kinship? Let me look at that because I'm actually very curious, and I've got a shit ton of tokens, and I wouldn't mind actually having to do more dungeoneering. Ring of Kinship. That is a master task, so never mind. All right, so let's try a big one. I'm down. So there's probably gonna be like another double of that. We're gonna get like 20, 30K for this, because that would be crazy. Beat all those. Just like the only thing I care about and choosing the boss most of the time is just getting the one kill for. Why is dungeoneering before divination? Aren't they supposed to be in alphabetical order? Okay. Every boss. Yeah, okay. All of the frozen floors I think are good. Large floor. Right, I don't care. Foodie. Get some foodie. What are these? Oh, those are the... Ooh, hold on. It's tier 60. I do that. That's an upgrade. What are you? You are worse than what I'm currently using. Food. Food. Usually getting 2 skill pets in an hour. Was that music's second skill pet? I was away for a little bit, so I didn't see. What was the first one? Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, I guess we'll go this way. Oh, dead end already. Hell yeah. Love that. There's nothing over there. There's resources and stuff. But oh, strength. Okay. Wow, 2 combats. Skill pets. That's awesome. We'll see skilling pets one day. Surely. Fire making door. That's a guardian door, so we actually might as well take care of everything in here. Oh. Do want to make sure I'm picking up some food along the way here. Where's this? Is this? This is another dead end. Cool. Sorry for bothering you, Mr. Troll. You ever got the smithing pet today? Holy shit. The pet kind of day, I guess. Are you still at Goblins, Killbot? 11 levels until you reroll from... Oh, so you switch to the... Okay. So you're doing Fremnick's Slayer. What are you going for? Guardian Door. Is there anybody in here? See any yellow dots? Can't stand doing champion scrolls at the moment. They can be rough. Probably some of the roughest ones. What's that? Oh, there's that ghost. Oh, ghosty. What are you missing? A leg. Carve a leg. Imbue. I remember this time. Basilisk boots or head. Gotcha. And then we gotta charge it. I don't mind Basilisk so much. They have a pretty okay drop table. Not like the worst. Key over here. You're gonna have to do the champ scrolls eventually. Is this for stuff like that? Is one of the reasons why I love Taskman so much, because it takes things and just like really puts them into smaller bite-sized pieces, and it's kind of nice. So we every once in a while have to go get a champion scroll if we haven't just happened upon one at that point. Puzzle. I like puzzles. There's also a key. Okay. Wow, that was really easy. Actually, like, disappointingly easy. Go through this side first. Because this is guaranteed dead end here. And a key over there. I've gotten 15 magic levels from basilisks. I mean, combat levels are good. Those will be helpful later on. Silver. Tangle. Key. Yeah, that one, we have that one. Okay. Just straight across the top. Barret's. We bounce him and then this one. There we go. Okay. Let's go just a straight line across the whole top of the map here. Big strunk. Cool, nothing in that one. We don't have that key. Is this nothing too? Yes, okay. So we're gonna we're gonna make a gate stone and just drop that there so we can come back to it. And then we're gonna head, I think it's that prayer door. Head like back towards the beginning and open the doors along the way. Be able to go just like straight south here, okay. I know I'm going, I know what I'm doing. And poisoned though. Oh dear. Is this nothing? This looks like nothing. Cool. Game hates you drop-wise at the moment. It's all about balance. You'll get spooned somewhere else. Surely. I'm actually waiting for the opposite of that. I'm gonna get held up real hard somewhere. It's gonna be bad. Oh, well that's a cave crawler. I thought that was one of the hunter things. I don't know why. This one, I'll make this so many keys. So 7 keys that we haven't used. Holy shit. There's too many keys. This is dead end. This is good. Okay, very good. Keep going. Oh, that's a guardian door. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Pyrophene, you gotta go. So that's a shade. This is altar. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. One more over here. So many keys. And then we've got the one to the south of the entrance, and then back at the gate stone. So many keys. Like that there's still so many keys in my inventory, and there's still so many doors that I don't have the keys for. This is blowing my mind right now. We do that one? Oh no, we can't do that one. Oh, there's a... Key. Key is the only thing we know. It's just key. Only key. Forever key. This is a guardian door. This. Dragon key. Is this the wedge or the crescent thing? That guy? No? Oh, it's green. What the, ow. This is a dead end. I want to kill some things for food. Actually, take this dragon out. Oh, that was alright. Alright. Boulder bass. Okay, this is another dead end. There's a key though. That's the one to the south. Okay. We have all of the keys left on the map. But there's still more. So Ooh. Maybe we don't fight the dragon. I'll see a key in there. That's a dead end. We out. Okay. That is boss. Very good. We'll go down here for the corner. E-piece thingy do. Nope. Oh wait, there's another door. Shit. That is a guardian door. Also a dead end. No more keys. Very good. Oh, okay. I think we're actually gonna do that one. We can just kind of loop back around a little bit. No, I still got 2 keys. I guess that one's gonna have a connector. Looks like that'll actually be it. It'll be one door going south that'll have a key. Okay. This is fine. What's that? Just less than 25 minutes? It's not bad. I feel. I don't actually know. Yep. Cool. And then we gate stone, teleport, and we do the boss. Can't knock me around, I'm not even on the ice. Bitch. Alright. 36,000. Holy shit. 7,300 tokens. That actually does feel good. That feels so good. I feel like I could do a small floor and be done. I think I might actually do that. Yep. Because this was like, I don't know, it was like somewhere between 12 and 15, I think, for the medium, so I feel like a small should be fine. But I don't care. Some food. For safety reasons. We don't have a key. Bum, bum. South here. Just mentioned from this little section of grind, you've gotten a 1 in 32k molten glass drop. You hit the rare drop table. It's awesome. I like hitting the rare drop table. This is a fun little surprise and like throws you for a loop for a second. What do you mean I just got 75 magic wood logs? What the fuck? It hurt you, dragon. Key. 80. 70. I was ahead of myself there. 70. So it's like 7,500 XP. That's nothing. Lost for a second and I just ran in. Why not? There we go. This is not boss. There is no key. Small floor, just run back. Boss? Boss. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. I don't think this guy, like, does anything. I don't remember this guy doing anything anyway. Hell yeah. Is that enough? I hope that was enough. Yes. Like 500 XP extra. Alright. Oh, we can get dungeoneering fragments now. Let's go. Chaotic's unlocked, yeah. Oh my god. Necklace. Oh, okay. Oh. That's a good necklace, right? Like, that's better than a glory, plus you're getting the accuracy bonus. Okay. All of the chaotic stuff. Eagle Eye, Kite Shield, Farseer, Kite Shield. Oh, ranged and magic shields. Okay, okay. Chaos Tunnels, Black Demon Dungeon, that's what we're here for. More chaotic things. Farsight, Sniper Necklace. Okay, so the ranged Necro melee variants of the first one. Dungeoneering Fragments and the Advanced Smithing Auto Heater. Oh, you need a drop to make this? The necklaces? You have to use like one of the like the hiss or the murmur or whatever. That's interesting. Is that one of the new things that they added? I feel like it is because it's got the accuracy bonus on it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we need to gear up a little bit because I don't know where this thing is. Amulets have existed for a while, but the accuracy bonus was just added with the dungeoneering update. Okay. So they were changed at least. Cool. You know what? Full inventory of tuna. Just in case we get our ship pushed in. Now, I don't know. Does it? If we go down here. Oh, we could probably see it this way, right? Is it that? No, because there's another one there. And if there's not a, like, resource. Okay. Maybe it's like near Black Demons then? Where are those? Over here. I'm gonna put my money on it being over in that general direction. So, how do we get there? We want... It's probably the southwest entrance, this one. Just gotta... How many tokens do I have? 283,000? Yeah. Another level to Jin's quest. I could, but I can't. Until it tells me to. All of the reward shop for dungeoneering exists as tasks. Typically it gives you like a range of items that you can get. So like, you know, it'll be like one of the permanent unlocks, the scrolls that you can read. No idea where I'm going. Or like a piece of jewelry, or you know, one of the other unlocks like the auto heater, the gym bag, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of mages of Zamorak right there. Tasks are strict. I mean, that's the idea. It's a challenge account in a lot of ways. You have a resource dungeon over there? Because that's what I'm looking for. Where is this thing? I may have been wrong. Why is this a dungeon? That's not, okay. Oh no, it is right there. Look at me. Okay. I'm just fucking blind. It is not surprising, even a little bit. Yay. And there are no items in here, just black demons. I don't even know that I would come here to kill black demons. I'm fine with Brimhaven. I don't know, whatever. That is new resource dungeon unlocked. I think that's actually the last one in medium tier 2. Well, last one for the task of specifically unlocking one. Technically, we will be unlocking the Alcarid one. Oh my god. Also, apparently, Storm is happening, so, you know. If we disappear, that's why. "44 days, 16 hours. And we did Chaos Tunnels. How many are left? We got the 2 that we can't get yet. Oh, it's only 4 left. Interesting. I thought there were more than that. Oh. On to the next one. Oh! We get the, Dragon Harpoon, maybe? That'd be really cool. I don't know if I would prefer that, but... Alright, get to do some bossing. This is Flesh Hatcher... Mikarnaz. We just got, recently actual drop rates, right? Yeah. Dragon Harpoon's a 1 in 128. Hex Hunter Bow 1 in a million. When the eye is 1 in 800 with a threshold of 200. That's really low for a pet. Yeah, I think we got the drop rates, and I think honestly I only looked at Ivar. This is the only one I actually cared about. I didn't even look at this guy. Cool. And the question is, what combat style? Because we could get 85 strength, we could get 85 ranged. I think I might just... I'm in melee already. Definitely going to use up the rest of the tuna. Get them out of here. I don't care about using, like, super stuff here. This is... Go. And I gotta look at what KC we're starting at. Flesh Hatcher. 41. Cool. Private. Go. Actually, see how this goes. Last time I did this, I was on the main. Do that. So on the main is easy to do it before before minions, and I had soul split to keep me healthy. Okay. Cool. Still no minions. That's good. It's a bit of a slow kill, though. We're just gonna bank everything for now. Fix the bank later. Using magic, not mage. Okay. You know, that's probably gonna be a little bit helpful. Oh, maybe we move. Okay. I feel like since we've got all the prayer potions, we can probably burn some chivalry, piety. Which is piety? The better of the two. Okay. Okay. What was that? So many tuna. It's just so many tuna. Oh, it's 14,500 over power. That's the word. Why did I think he was using ranged? That wasn't even like a, oops, I hit the wrong button for my prayer. I actively put on ranged pray. Why did I think that? I don't know. New PR, nice. I should look if there's any achievements we can get here. 2, probably. I think it's just KC. Combat. Flesh Hatcher. Yeah, just KC. Oh. Do the bleed, get a little bit of health back. I could be using vampirism. That's the thing that I could be doing too. I'm actually gonna go do that before I forget. Put you to ancients. And fire, death, blood, soul. That on there. Grab the rest of the tuna. We can finally be done with the tuna. Lobsters too, get them out of here. I should recharge my prayer too for free. So I can health boost too, why not? We've been upgrading the fire, might as well use it. Hop into the public instance? Is there a difference? I know that this one acts like moons, right? In old school, so like you can see other people doing the fight, but it's like 100% your fight. Yeah. Is there any other difference though? Like, is there a reason to do it for the public over the private other than the fact that you're also here? Oh, okay. That's foreboding. Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, you're healing me. Oh, you venged me. Oh dear. So I shouldn't pray then. You can still pray. Okay. Oops. Off. Make those tunas last, brother. I'm trying to get rid of them. I've been trying to get rid of them for so long. Yes, one tick faster. Salvage is nice. Cool. I mean, any seeds we get here is going to be a wonderful thing. It's like the big thing I'm actually looking for here is seeds. Seeds, some rune salvage would be nice. The cash stats stack is looking a little not fantastic. Boy. Oh, I gotta move the fan a little bit. That is better. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm really torn here because the pet would be like just really cool. I want the harpoon. $50KC. I got excited for a second. I saw something different. Just like, ooh. Oh no. Done goofed a little bit. Huh. Yeah, turn off the prayer while I am fixing my dumb. Go. So are you just venging and healing me? Is that all you're doing? Okay. I feel like I'm taking less damage too, and I don't know. I didn't know if you were like buffing me somehow. Maybe it's just because I'm praying correctly now. At this point, I'm not going to use the tuna. Were you that bored of construction? Salvage, double seeds. Okay. $57 magic. Hell yeah. Magic is such a nice thing to get leveled up. There's so many good and fun things that come with it. Apparently a quest requirement 57 magic. Probably. This is one of the things I really like about this boss, because it gives food and prayer pots. You can like just stay here. Start taking some of the stuff from the chest. Ah. Didn't heal, I get to eat a tuna. 2 even. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Keep a handful. Everybody's doing some cool shit, and I'm just standing in a corner casting air blast. You gotta remember too, though, that like everybody else for Taskman has done that, right? I've done all of the basilisk stuff already. I've done some of the champion scrolls, so like we're all there at some point. We all go through it. I actually said that a number of times on stream, like back in easy tier. I was like, one day I'll have the broadcasts go into the CC for stuff. The easy and medium tiers are very largely like silly little achievements and a lot of collection stuff that's like not really worth a whole lot of money. It's simply for the collection, so you're not getting the broadcast. It's a lot of quests. It's not until later you start getting into the big stuff. You're gonna do every champion scroll back to back. I wish you luck, man. Have you done any, like, or because like that's a large undertaking. You got ghoul when you were farming them for XP. Yeah, don't burn yourself out with that, because that's a very easy way to do that. You can go very, very dry very quickly with stuff like that, and it can be pretty brutal. As I did like over 30,000 jokers on my main, never got one. I was over like the course of a week, and then I was like, I could never kill a joker again in my life, and I'd be happy about it. I still kind of feel that way. And I haven't even gotten the joker scroll on this character, so we're gonna have to go back there eventually. I don't mind doing the silly stuff, just don't want to sit in a corner or loop around a goblin cooking meat anymore. That's totally valid, man. Probably AFK with a cannon, and then that's fair. It's fair. I have not used cannon very much, so probably would have made things better for myself way back. Did get like a shit ton of magic XP though. I got many magic levels off of jokers. If I can get the imp one, I think I will be happy. The imp one feels like the only actual difficult one to get because they're really annoying to kill. They're small. They're hard to click. They don't congregate in a lot of places that are like... You're not running around all over the place trying to hit them. Once that one's done, I'm pretty confident about the rest. Like, I won't worry about it too much. I like blue charms. Blue charms are nice. Should probably check miscellanea. That's a good thing to keep up on. Do mine once a week. I go there every day to make sure that it stays at 100%, but then I only like collect once a week. Could probably make it once every 2 weeks, but they give seeds, and seeds are nice. Hit 90 attack, you can finally start doing full melee rotations. That's the problem, is I don't understand the rotations. I haven't done a whole lot to like actually look into them or anything, so I will definitely like learn them for sure. But yeah, I also want 90 attack. Meteor Strike is such a fun ability. The adrenaline is just nice. We're gonna berserk on this one because why not? That would be really cool. Magic is what I understand the best, and I think I do it kind of correctly, at least for a little bit, but then, like, once the fight's going on for a little bit, I kind of just, like, lose what's happening and what I should be doing. And I know the greater codexes for like for magic and melee both are like very important to have and affect your rotation and everything. At least kind of understand what my abilities do as well. Actually getting them in the order and when to build and when to use defensives and stuff. That's all things I gotta learn. That was a silly spin, but we take it. 11 prayer left. Magic is odd. It's big adren buff ability. There's quests to be usable, along with needing lots of crit chance. Is tsunami? Is it what? Yeah, because tsunami is like, it makes it so that the crits build extra adren after for like so many seconds or whatever, right? Well, that's why you use the shadow tendrils or whatever after that to rebuild quickly. But magic and melee are like my favorite combat styles. Tsunami, unlike other adren buffs, requires 100% adren instead of the 60. Yeah. And that's where I get like lost a little bit on magic, because it's like, when do you sunshine, when do you tsunami? Is tsunami even good single target? I don't know. You only get the cost reduction with the insight fierce. Oh, is that why the I thought I had noticed that, but I thought I was being dumb, so I didn't talk about it. Does the sonic wave, does that not affect tsunami? 75% of your people are on herbs and 25% are on farm. Oh, okay, okay. For miscellaneous. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? I have 10 on maples, 5 on seeds. Mainly because you prefer farming over herb lore. Yeah. It does, but normally it's used for sunshine. Okay. I use it for omnipower. A lot of the time. I do also use it for sunshine, but those. Sure. I'm like always down for learning rotations. Talked about it before. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and getting patches where like abilities got changed and actually sitting down and figuring out rotations was something that I enjoyed a lot, but I was much bigger into the PvE scene for Final Fantasy XIV. So it was like important that I knew those things and like actually sitting down and testing the stuff. Oh, yeah. What is this? Hold on, Spyro news. Spyro Realm Beyond devs hope that this is the first of many new Spyro games in the series. Yes, please. We want Spyro to live for a long time, so do we. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, yes. I'm saying a lot of words right now that aren't making sense. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Really funny. What are we doing? This one, and then this one. Was that still? That's still okay. Oh my god, that's still so good. I didn't ask yesterday, are you, and I know I asked you for when we were doing the Elite Dungeons, but are you okay being on stream? I'm gonna make sure before I turn you on. Okay, that was the wrong button. There we go. Okay. All right, teach me magic. Hmm. Oh shit, okay. I'm sure that makes things easier. Mm. Mm-hmm. This is I have my revobar set up the way that the PVME has for like mostly manual. So like I have it set up for concentrated blast into dragon breath and then just your auto attack. And that's it for my revobar. Everything else I do manually. So when the combat update happened, I tried full manual, and I was really struggling. I think mostly because like you still auto attack, and it was like putting things on cooldown, and like for magic and ranged specifically, I felt like I was burning through a lot of the resources, like the arrows and the runes and everything. Just because it was like it was auto attacking more than anything else, and I struggled a bit with that. So I went back to this style so that I could at least learn like when to do your thresholds and your ultimates and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. God. Yeah, that would be the most helpful thing actually. Because it was like the auto attack was going out and like I'm trying to use abilities, but it's like nope, we're gonna auto attack, and then it's like everything's on cooldown because it's is it two ticks for the GCD? This is like drastically lowering my or making my kill times like way longer for everything I was trying to do. Yeah. So in other MMOs where it's like you have auto attack, but it goes on its own cycle. Yeah, that would be fine, but that's not how it works for RuneScape. So it should. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I might have to actually play around with that then. Because then yeah. I think ultimately, like, I would prefer to go full manual for most things. Like, I would like to learn that for sure. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's another part of it too, because I know that like getting those codices like largely change how you do things and how certain skills work. It's like was it Fury? No, yeah, Fury is like okay, but it's actually worth using once you have Greater Fury. The Seeker's Charm. Yeah, and this is, so I try to like, I've got it on my Revo bar, so I try to like line it up. If I see like I'm getting close to the Adren for like an overpower, I'll try to time it to where the Fury goes into that, or the magic, there's a lot of timing things with like when you use your runic charge or after a concentrated blast, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any of those for I don't think like any of the ability stuff is gonna be until like at least hard tier, and a lot of that will still be kind of luck dependent. Yeah, Flurry Barge. Is it Flurry Barge and Fury? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. So that would like assault or flurry. Okay. But you have to not be attacking for 4 ticks. Hmm. Oh shit, okay. I'm following along on my bar. Like, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Okay. Ooh, spicy. I like that. That's actually insane. That's a lot of numbers, actually. Holy shit. Oh, oh. He'd be dead. After this kill, I can pop back. And my definitely like my biggest downfall is defensives. I have no idea when to use them. Like I understand what most of them do, but like Adren is a big part of it, right? Because like I don't have big Adren builders with anything that I've got going on in my build right now. So like I don't always know like when should I save Adren for defensive. And of course it's different for every fight. Like Flesh Hatcher, I don't give a shit about defensives at all, but like a lot of like the later ones, you got to know like what to rezo, when to reflect. Like Arclasaur, you got to have the rezo reflect going for the cannon. Ice, you don't need reflect, but it's a good thing to do. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, I see. Yeah, so Rezo would only do the one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. And you're still like at full adren. You just did like all of the special abilities. What? Where's the black hole come from? Oh, okay. And then we're restarting. Holy crap. Was that execute into pulverize? Okay. I like the other rider of pulverize where if you kill it, you just get adrenaline back. Basic. Mm-hmm. DDS. The what? Okay. It looked like a DDS. Wow. So do you have, like, I would imagine, like, EOFs with your, like, ZGS and everything, or do you actually, like, carry weapon swaps? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Wow. All right. I have so much to learn. Huh. Ooh. I just going. Holy crap. All right. That's through, like, archaeology, right? Hmm. Yeah. There's a reason why there are certain unlocks in the Taskman where now they're tied to passives, which is one of the reasons why I focus on passives so hard when I'm not streaming. Where you can choose a skill to level up to a certain level depending on the number of passives that you've done, and I've been picking archaeology, and I plan to keep doing that so I can do archaeology off stream because I really like archaeology, but it's boring, like, to watch. And it's something that I can do, like, you know, if I've worked all day or if I'm working on another project, like, I can just have, I can be at an archaeology spot and it can be going and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, magic, yes. Fucking this one. Magic and magic, okay. Turning Revo off would be able to, like, I could change my bars a bit, because I've got some, especially for, like, magic and ranged, because I've got 2 spots on the Revo that are just blank, because I don't want things going in there. The output is not as good as you hoped it would be? The output for what? For miscellanea? I did. Okay. And so that's actually like a castable spell, like your ice barrage and stuff, not like a okay. Gotcha. Okay. That was a lot of numbers. You know, it's funny too, because like even just like the difference with the graders versus the regular abilities, like I feel like I often use my runic charge for dragon breath. And like obviously I do it for like if I'm gonna do a big adren spender, because I don't have a lot of the adren replenishing things. Like I will also use it for sonic wave, but a lot of times I'll just do it for the dragon breath because it's just a bigger damage output quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Carapac, I think, starts in hard. I know Neon's excited to get into Carapac. Yeah. I don't know that there's anything that says we can't do hard mode. It's gonna be like gear and skill based, but big bonk. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Carapac. That's one of the bosses that I'm looking forward to. There's a lot that I'm looking forward to, but Carapac's up there. Dude, this was my first ever legitimate fire cape, so like I'm not even ready for Kiln. Yeah, for Huracan. Like I'm excited to try it, but I'm nervous. That also won't be till hard tier though. And then I simply just I'm not a fan of ranged. I'll probably learn it at some point, but I care much less about learning it. Necro also, like Necro's alright, but meh. Mm. Okay, okay. Yeah. The idea of Zuck is terrifying for me right now. It's because I've seen that fight so many times, but the amount of understanding I have of it is basically none. It's just like there's a lot happening. You got the boots, congrats. Nice. What's the armor? Or is that also a Oh shit, okay. Is it the Trailblazer or whatever? Cool. Actually sick looking armor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go back to Flesh Hatcher. Oh, maybe we should go back to melee though. There we go. I can hit my buttons now. I should. Yeah, that's fine. That. Then, bam. Cool. Quest time, would you roll? Okay, desperate times. Still have the Underworld Medium Diary Lamp in your inventory. Is it you were saving that for Herblore, right? Is that correct? Oh, my vamp's out. That's what's happening. Okay. I can fix that. We've only gone up to the Herblore level since then. They don't come super often except for the ones where you're forced to like actually train it. I think I've ever found myself naturally getting Herblore levels. Then you get the unlocks to be able to like make potions if you need them up to a certain number, but then you get the unlocks and you have to grind and you wind up just like making a shit ton of potions that are useful anyway and then don't have to make more. That's from Penguins, gotcha. Ooh, 3.6 second PB and 85 strength. Let's go. Might actually... We're through to the dwarves, cool. Might actually switch to range to see if we can't spoon out 85. Do that. This now. Do Vanquish? I think we do Vanquish. Ava's. Yeah, it feels fine. Switch to... Play with the new Royal Dragonhide set. Actually, want to do that. Welcome back. Whoa. I imagine Zami would be group PVM. What's this place called? Is it the Zamorakian Undercity? Or it could just be called Zamorak. That is elite tier. 1 unique and 3 achievements. Kill smolders whilst using a water fiend familiar. Take part in a Zamorakian wedding ceremony. Fight your way through hordes of demons all the way to the end of... Oh, it's actually like clearing the dungeon itself. Yeah. Yeah, so... Salute. Back in my day. Yeah. I know there have been a lot of changes to Samurai Week with the Enrage and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day, but for some reason I seriously doubt it. And 4K is it the gold title? Or is it 2K? It might be 2K. So one day, one day I will have to. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Medium, hard, elite, master, grandmaster. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't be in grandmaster. It'll be in god tier. Combat. Yeah. $50 div, congrats. Is that from the quest, or do you need that for the quest? I don't even remember. That's fine. So I really love how we were just talking about magic and melee and stuff, and I just switched ranged. Needed it for the quest, gotcha. You can build a drone with rapid fire? Oh, I guess with the shadow imbue. Never mind, that makes sense. That makes sense. The shadow imbue is a level 90 skill, so I haven't gotten to play with that one yet. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of ranged before all of the combat updates, and I haven't really been a big fan of it since. It doesn't feel as strong in a lot of situations. There are some where it is fine, but where those are, I also like am comfortable just doing magic or melee, and I'd rather stick with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You also need gleaming energy. Which from the level? Okay. It's been a little while. I don't remember the desk, because there's like 3 of them that are the desperate, like desperate times, desperate measures. I think there's another one, desperate creatures or something like that. Mr. Popular over here. I'm standing in a square. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. That was like was it a glove passive thing? I think there was the boots. Okay, yeah. I remember buying those boots on the GE because I was like, yeah, that's actually like super great. And now you can simply do it. Yeah. Yeah, and that doesn't feel good. And I know it was before the combat update, but I remember watching the RS guys where he did like all of the bad choices for leagues. And yeah, he did the ranged and he's like doing Solak kills and like literally dying, and it was just like didn't even matter. Like his DPS output was just trash. Yeah, that and the relic. We were talking leaks here. The relic wasn't fantastic for ranged. Yeah. Yeah. Is the best way to get runite wisps? You mean the stone spirits? Yeah. That's actually, I'm not even sure. Runite stone spirit. Let's see. It's a guaranteed, but that doesn't come a lot. Are you talking about like within the Taskman rule set, or you have some rules that you're breaking? Because I know you're doing the Taskman thing here. Yeah, I'm answering chat. Okay. Within the rule set, it's gonna be hard. But Art Glacier is uniques. If you've got the keys, crystal chests, it's actually a pretty okay way to get a couple. It's They also require 84 Slayer, which is not something you're gonna have in easy tier. Also have a unique. Black boots. Yeah. Yeah, mature grotworms might be the... Yeah, they do hit pretty hard when you're a little bit lower leveled. One in 10 first. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's the Rune Rock. Mature grotworm. Yeah. Oh, dude, the rare drop table. Yeah, 71's higher than easy tier, and also that would be thieving XP without needing thieving XP. You can only kill one at a time. That's, yeah. It's timing. What do you need the runite spirits for? Or do you need one for... Oh, you need one for the quest, don't you? Shit. I forgot about that. To make the device with Karos. I would the crystal key is a good shout, so no matter what you're allowed to open the crystal chest whenever you want. And pretty much whatever you get from that is going to be a useful thing. I would give that a try if you've got a couple of tooth halves. I can I can walk right back into the attack. I can show you where it is right after this kill. It's there's one in Taverley. The other one is in Prif. Yeah. Pick and Mix. I think it's his name, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's one of those two. Taverley. Oh, the fucking delayed combat. Yep. Also, much higher Slayer level. And yeah, Prif is very far away. Prif, unfortunately, hard tier. You get like most of the way there when medium tier, but there's a couple of the soft caps that don't quite make it. So you got the construction tower statue thing here, and the chest is right here. Right across from pickup sticks. Wilderness Demon Boss? Oh, oh. Those are passives. Yeah. Yep, titles are passives because that is a time-gated thing. They're not just something that you can go and farm. Aren't they time-gated, though? Don't they show up, like, every once in a while? You wanna show me your fit? Hold on. What world are you on? I can come look at an outfit. Oh. There you go. There's a potential option for you, Killbot. Look at you. The Grand Mace? Superior Ancient Mace or something? Root. Jared's cape? Fucking love Jared's cape. I used Jared's cape for so long. Nice, man. Got the rune. Which one? Dark what? Oh my god, that's funny. I don't remember it, no, but I know of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Wow. All right. You got the Rev Imp pet, dude. That's awesome. You got... Yes, the Dragonstone is guaranteed. Every time you open the chest, you get a Dragonstone. Is actually the reason that I've opened this chest at all, is for Dragonstones when I've run out. Salvages is unfortunate. I can alch it, but hold on to it for invention or something, but... Wait. Oh, that looks cool as hell. So was Darkscape an official server thing? Oh, I thought it was like a... I didn't realize it was an official thing. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I wasn't, like, genuinely, if I wasn't so locked into the Taskman thing, I would play a private server for leagues 100% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I've done my fair share of WoW private servers in the past. Yeah. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all, but... Yeah, Killbot, do you want somebody to tank some demon bosses for a chance at the stone spirits? Potentially grab a couple of passives if you get some titles. It's a general Slayer log, is it not? Like the general section? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Okay. They drop the dragon claw, like the weapon. Tertiary grave for Deacon Demon. Um. Ooh. All right, so never mind. Those are off limits. Is that the only place those come from? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You do it. No, no. All right, never mind. Those are then off the table, unfortunately. It's weird. Well, I guess it's because of how many titles there are. I guess it makes sense as to why it'd be. And like I said, they are time gated ish. Same with like the goblin raids getting the good raider pieces, which is just like a super rare drop from doing them. Those are passives. Technically a time gate, even though you can hop worlds and just do goblin raids. I've done that. Only got one piece though. Separate is I can't even like think of a like probably the Grotworms is gonna be one of the best options. When I it's a pretty high level though, are they not? Oh, they weren't that bad to kill though. But those are yeah. Isn't there like a guaranteed spawn every like 45 minutes or so? Something like that? I think I remember that being the case. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Killbot, I think those are going to be your best answers. Oh. All right. Rare. I wish. The Dragon Harpoon feels so much rarer than everything else, even though it's the same drop rate as the necklace. Wow. Yeah, so I do my main I do Taskman stuff like on and off. 'Cause that's how I found Taskman. I was on the main. I got overwhelmed, didn't know what to do. So Taskman came up and I was like, "Oh, it tells me what to do. This is fantastic." And I got the Flesh Hatcher, the first unique in the easy tier, so I had to go back and recomplete easy tier because it had been so long, and I got like 22 KC pet. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That'd be really cool. Yeah, if you did it now, you'd have to go in and manually do it. I should grab those. Oh. How close are you? Yeah. So more than halfway. I say that doesn't sound bad, but I know the stuff there is a lot. That's large, yeah. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, not bad. It's a lot of ED1. Mm-hmm. They do. If you go to World 89, there are typically people there. There's also the Alt 1 plugin, which, I mean, obviously you need the people to get the most of the stuff, but at least helps you get the other parts of it if there is nobody there. But I don't think I've gone on this account, and I've been a number of times. I've got the full fishing outfit. There's always been at least a couple of people there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of smithing. Yeah. Okay. You're not 120 all. Well, I just like assumed that would be the case. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to construction update, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times, unless I'm doing like, like clues, it'd be a specific thing where I'm using other teleports, but everything else, it's pretty much lodestone. Gets you close enough, or like Legends Cape for Fairy Ring, or even the Spirit Trees, because I got the one on the farm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's a change I would totally be fine with, especially if they're gonna do the portal nexus in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Like what? Ooh. It always threw me off. Raksha is considered group PVM for Taskman, but I've only ever seen like content creators solo Raksha. Yeah. Wow, that sounds really nice. That would be insane. When does Raksha even show up, actually? 'Cause I'm not even sure. Elite. 2 uniques, 2 achievements. 2 uniques is nice, though. Let's see, hard we get Rax, Crosis, ED2 for 2 more uniques, KK, Carapac, a shit ton of Mazcab. Next, what is numerous? What does that mean? Oh, that's Necro Gear. Rots, Sanctum, ED1 and 3. ED1, 2, and 3 are both 2 more uniques. No, I have the lore book. Yeah. Which scale is basically like a guaranteed drop, right? From... Yeah. Yeah. And I imagine, since they expect a lore book in medium tier, that they would expect second lore book and the scale. So they wouldn't expect you to do like big farms of Elite Dungeon for actual stuff. But it's not against the rules to do so. And I imagine by hard tier... Go ahead. Oh, nice. I imagine by hard tier, you know, we'll have like better gear. I might actually be able to do elite dungeons. I was happy with where we were getting. Before you started coming around, we did, Neon and I duoed ED1 as we made it to Masuda without like really any issues. But like actually beating Masuda was, I think, not really an option with our gear. Yeah. Which is why we decided to farm just the Guardian. And I misread the wiki, and I thought it was because it's the number of normal mode, or is there a hard mode? No hard mode. Then is like the number of normal kills you do increases your rate at getting the lore book in story mode. And I thought it was 10 KC guaranteed it. So I was like, fuck it, let's get to 10 KC. and then we'll just do a story mode and say we tried, you know, but like we were burning through so many resources. It was ridiculous. So we did that, and then it's 100 normal kills guarantees. And then I just got incredibly unlucky. That's a dragon harpoon. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh, so maybe I just read the wrong portion of the wiki, and yeah, okay. Plus 9% catch rate while fishing at a spot that requires a harpoon. That's so nice. Oh my god. Yeah. What KWC was that? Flesh Hatcher. We're still under drop rate and have both of the 1 and 128s. Pet for Flesh Hatcher. This one I got the necklace first. Yep. So we will not see Flesh Hatcher again, I think, until probably either hard or elite tier. Thanks, Killbot. It's actually really exciting. Oh man, we didn't get 85 range though. Man, that's why I switched to ranged. Yeah. This is gonna go with the fishing gear. What is I need this. I can elk stuff later. Hard. Yep. And that's actually because of div. Crafting and smithing you both get 80 within medium tier, but div soft cap is 70. So you don't actually get invention until then. It's unfortunate. Hans. So we're gonna go. So it was 51 KC for harpoon. "44 days, 18 hours. Only 2 hours, 51 with some distractions." 43? I don't think it's gonna be 43. 42.89. I finally get 70 agility. Oh my god. 10 uniques from Zilly. Let's go. Well, we're at... Wait. No, we are at 9? I actually just realized that. I was like, no, we have Word Priest, so that's 6, but that would be 4, and that's too many. I think we're at 9. Yeah, we're at 9. Yeah, but then I also have the Godsword shards. So, but still an excuse to get 70 agility. That's the important thing. I can finally fucking skip half of the Taverley dungeon. Mm-hmm. Eventually, yeah. Do we have... Oh, we do have the nimble outfit. Okay. And then what are we doing for... What are we doing for agility? 69. We're not gonna be here for very long. Pets. Wilderness. Could the wilderness have the You get the core and stuff from agility, or is it not from agility? Might be tempted to do wilderness. Oh, you got the spirits? Nice. That's like the only reason I'd want to do it though. Yeah, since it's only what 24k XP we need because I got bonus XP in there. It won't take long to do the wilderness. We'll just do that for a little bit and see what we get. Hit stop at the farm. I'm still like so upset I can't get a night spider to save my life. I have an Araxite spider bred. I just need a night spider. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's time based for the night spider specifically, and then they have the seasonal ones. I've got all of those. The only thing I don't have is a night spider, but I'm using my breeding pen for other things, and it's just I keep getting not night ones, and then I have to wait for them to grow. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, the timing just keeps seeming to be off, unfortunately, for the night spider. Like, it'll happen eventually, and breeding spiders is always a good thing for the fangs for later. So I'm not like even afterwards, they'll probably stay in the medium pen and just keep doing what they're doing. But I just wanted to have it done. Oh, that's a penguin. Wait, no, go back. Fall off. The one time I don't fall off coming in here. Come on, there's a penguin right there. Yes, there we go. Now I won't be able to make it back in, and we're not going to talk about it. Linguini linguini. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. I like it though. And this guy's gonna call out to me on the first round, and I'm gonna be mad about it. So didn't bring any food. Yep. Oh dear. Oh shit, a K for completing the course. Alright. So it will not take that long. God, and I haven't done Zilly in a long time. I think I used the same strat is Krill, just stand in the corner. But I can get the last frozen key piece. This is gonna be good. I was like half expecting to get 70 agility off of the mountain going to the Trollheim herb patch. God, what's up, Zam? How you doing, man? You just missed the harpoon. You just got in trouble for making money? By the government? That's true. I'm an agent not happy that you're working on hobbies instead of immediately applying for jobs you don't qualify for. What the fuck? That's really frustrating. I'm so sorry, Sam. That's actually ridiculous. Like, do they expect you to just be filling out applications every waking second of the day? You could even do that and still not get calls back, like... Ah. Yeah, no, it's the job market is unfucking real right now. You're making it sound worse than it was. Like, focus on job search over everything else. Yeah. No, that's still like really frustrating. Can you not die? That'd be really cool. I think it's frustrating for me too because I know how the Twitch payouts work. And I'm fairly certain that that's what you're talking about. Yes, Nex is in hard tier. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on a video ready to upload where we talk about horse cocks. That's gonna be a fun upload. Look at my horse. Oh. That's my go-to. Now you have to watch the Halo collab too, brother. I will watch all of the Halo collab. You know I watch all your stuff. Is it going to be stream appropriate? Because if we're starting at horsecock, I feel like the answer is no. It's just horse cock, alright. You do the teaser. All censored video goes up tomorrow. Did Remnant short upload earlier? Wait, did I how earlier? Oh, recently earlier. Okay. Yes. Short with the pod. So I know I'm not supposed to spoil things. And I don't want to spoil things for you. But since you've beaten that boss and you know about alt kills, can I tell you about the alt kill for that boss, or do you want to save it and maybe we experience it later? Do you know Remnant, the video game? Remnant from the Ashes is the first one, and then there's also a Remnant 2. Okay. It's a third-person shooter. Souls-like with guns is a valid description of it, and so you get like new weapons and new modifiers for your weapons by killing bosses, but each in the first game and in the second one there are like alternative ways of doing boss fights where you get a different item for different weapons or mods and stuff like that. So Zam is yeah, we're on Discord. Zam has been playing Remnant 1, and I was a very large part of the Remnant 2 community. I've also put a large amount of time into Remnant 1, and I'm trying not to spoil things for him because he's not beaten the game before. No spoiler. Okay, we'll save it for that then. Hopefully we get that boss. I can make it so that we get that boss. That's not a problem. There's actually a world checker tool for Remnant 1, so you can roll, and then instead of having to play, like if you're looking for something specific, it will check your save file to tell you like specifically what's there, or if you're looking for a specific item. It's a fantastic tool, especially for like speedrunning stuff. It's how you like get a seed without playing a seeded run. You still have no fucking clue who Saren is other than the elf goddess? You are in for a ride if you pay attention to the quests. Big kicker there. Gotta pay attention to the quests. I love RuneScape lore. It is genuinely so good, and it makes me so sad that so many people just spacebar through the quest. And like, I get it. Because I spacebar everything in Final Fantasy XIV, which is huge lore. But I at least watched videos on it, so I knew kind of what was going on. If you want to send it to me, and I will play it from my ears. For seeding and practice, yeah. Or like I said, because like when you're doing speedruns, if you're doing NG+, you need specific items to make builds work to go fast. So you can use it as a way of finding specific items. Once again, asking for a proper RS3 story experience. Asked about Discord because we can't hear the other you can't? What? Motherfucker. This time I asked permission and I understand. God, I hate Discord sometimes. From last night? Oh my god. Guys, I need you to understand that I'm really, really good at what I do. No, it's an easy fix. It's just my fault. The best part is I'm about to fix it now. And when I play with Mike on Saturday, it's gonna break again. No, try this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this one. Say something again, Yornstone. I think you peaked with whatever it is that you just did.
Yes, I made a weird noise.
I caught like the tail end of it, and I saw the slider go up on OBS. There we
Yeah, I
go.
peeked.
There we go. Sam, I need a chaperone.
So now I can say, hello there.
Yeah. Runstone's been practicing the Obi-Wan impersonation. It's really good. You need a 24/7 supervisor by the sound of it. And you know what's worse? I am the chaperone for Mike. I was given that title by his mother. It's been 8 years, 9 years? Probably close to 10 years at this point. I'm the responsible of the two of us. But no, last night I actually never turned on the Discord audio. I was expecting a small call for the circus stuff. And then it turned into the dungeoneering, and then I completely forgot to ask, and just like it was, you know. Then it was way past my bedtime, and but today I specifically asked, like, hey, you cool with being on stream? And then I proceeded to not put you on stream. This is very good. You know, fear for Mike's day-to-day life? Probably should.
You totally didn't look crazy talking to nothing on stream.
It's fine. I can be crazy. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not worse considering the number of years I've worked in customer service. Retail. Oh my god. But yes, okay. So we need to specifically do that boss in Remnant 1 when we play through, and I can make that happen. Even if we do like an adventure thing and just run through it quick and do that boss specifically.
$42K out of 80K rune spend points.
Let's go.
Get there slowly but surely. Been working on totems as well.
What do you have left for totems?
I only have one totem piece left to get. Totem of Summoning Bottom from Big Game Hunter.
Okay, okay. So you got like the agility ones and everything already?
Yeah, I've got every other piece. I just need that one Big Game Hunter piece.
Sick. I wish you spent more time on that short, but the dog one did well with a short audio clip, so you just slapped. Okay, hold on, I gotta watch it. And then I gotta listen to this song. Oh my god. Hold on. This... and this is gonna fuck up your audio because I'm going away from the thing, so.
No worries. Yeah, it's a. Of course, it's by a furry musician.
Hey, I mean, this one's doing good. Have you seen the views on it so far?
Yeah, you'll see why in a minute here.
Fucking hole. Okay, and then we do this song. Where the fuck am I? Oh god.
You get to the part.
No, it just started.
You see what I'm telling you? You see what I mean?
Oh no.
Send it into shock. There was another song that I heard recently that's even worse.
Hold on, because I'm about to send this one to my work group chat.
Do it. If you have the chance, look up this song. I glued my balls to my butthole again.
I don't want to type that in. You do. Wait a minute. Alright, Sam.
And yes, it is a real song.
I'm terrified of what just watching that one thing is going to do to my algorithm. Wild thing to hear before I leave for a minute? Yeah.
Pepper Coyote usually does pretty good stuff, even if he's a bit of a twat.
It's like, it's so catchy, but I hate it.
Yep.
I'm gonna die before I get the level.
Regenerate.
I am 3 adrenaline. Punch a skeleton next time I go down there and do Guthix Blessing.
You could do that. But you can try using a you can do a regenerate or blessing to work.
Yeah. I didn't think about grabbing anything. I was so excited about 70 agility. I was like, fuck it, we're just going. I feel like we should be further than like halfway. This is fun. Be super fine when I get the Dark Onyx core. Love to get that on stream. I imagine it's gonna happen on a herb run.
Okay, now listen to that one.
Oh, again?
Yup. Yes, again. I learned of this song playing TF2. There was a guy doing mic spam song requests, and someone requested this song. No one believed that it was real until it started playing over the mic. Some people just have too much time on their hands.
No, it couldn't have happened to anyone. What do you mean?
Now you are tainted too. You have heard the cursed songs.
Thanks, I hate it.
You must now live with this knowledge for the rest of your life. And yet you must spread it.
Yeah, that's what I think what I'm mad about is the fact that I'm gonna give this to people.
And they're gonna get the same reaction you're giving me.
Like, that's going
You're
on the
gonna laugh
radio
about
at
it.
work, and
Good.
I'm gonna get fired. Welcome back, Sam.
Not if they don't know who's playing it.
I'll have one of the girls do it, and then... Yeah. That'll definitely work. We don't even do, like, we do, like, I think we actually use Pandora.
Just sneak it onto the playlist, and out of nowhere it'll start playing.
I'm gonna get in trouble. Like, I'm just gonna get in trouble. That was actually the first song. We moved on. Dark Onyx Core! That's a Dark Onyx Core.
Yeah!
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? Sam's about to leave.
You can't even do anything with it until you have invention. It's completely useless to you until you have invention.
107.
Yep.
85. 85. I could do a Dark Facet of Grace. Unless you need...
Dark Facet is great. It's one of the better things to get.
Rip a bank slot? This feels like it's worth a bank slot, and I'm about to get 3.
Oh no, you do need 100. Was it 107? Whatever the level is for an alchemical onyx.
Oh shit, yeah, that makes sense.
Because you need to actually make the faster face in the first place. Oh yeah. Here's the elf. Yes.
Does this require... No.
Yeah, 107 for alchemical onyx.
Jagex, this guy right here. Get him. The only reason I came here is to get 24k agility experience to get to 70. And I was like, you know what, we might as well do Wilderness. We won't be there for very long, and I'll have a chance at a Dark Onyx core. That is specifically why I came to this course.
Fucking spooned. I got 2 Dark Arms cores back when Wilderness Flash events was a thing, and I sold both of them.
Ooh.
And now that I actually want the core for the Facet of Grace, I can't get one.
Eric speedrunning world's most hated Taskman. I think I have actual competition in that category. Fuck. Oh shit, did I miss the dungeon? Mateus. Brother, you have missed so many things. Yeah, dungeoneering is done though. We only needed to wrap up 1 level today. And it was like... I think I legitimately did a medium, a large, and a small floor. But look it, we just got a dark onyx core. I don't even have invention. Oh, let me jump in Twitch. Okay. Welcome to the Twitch side. I do really like that you use the YouTube though, because for RuneScape I don't see many people on the YouTube side. They get all excited when the YouTube thing is next to your name. Taskman should be required to turn PvP on in Wildy, make it more exciting.
You know what I should have had you do? Go grab a
skull.
What was it? Yeah, a demonic skull.
Yeah, now I know about that one. Doing that.
Grab a skull, and as soon as you get the core, I come PK you for it.
Yes, me. Not Taskman in general, just me. It's okay. Because Zam, I think you were probably getting yelled at by the government. We had a Flesh Hatcher unique number 2, and I got the harpoon. The rate for the charm and the harpoon are 1 in 128, and so we're under that for both of them.
So it doesn't beat my Zuck luck.
Your Zuck luck? I'm afraid to ask,
Yeah.
but please tell me.
I have 45 hard mode Zuck kills. And keep in mind, the drop rate for sword pieces is 1 in 40. Magma Tempest ability codex is 1 in 50. In 45 kills, all 3 sword pieces and 3 codex.
Wow. Wow. That's yeah.
I've got a diamond encrusted platinum spooned.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty spoon. You look on the Twitch chat because where other people seem to chat. Well, yeah, because like I said, the YouTube, I don't get a lot of live viewers. I had the most live viewers I ever had on YouTube was when we were playing Terraria, and that felt really weird to me. And it was mostly people asking if they could play too. Felt a little bit weird.
Vanilla or modded?
We did both on stream. I think at the time it was vanilla. Ow. My legs crunch on that one.
I can't play vanilla Terraria anymore.
Yeah.
I'm spoiled by the mods.
The modded one was really good. There's where did I fall? I fell over here. There's a 3D version of Terraria coming out. It was made by like an indie guy, and he was doing it 3D, and he was using all of the same names from Terraria, and the company that makes Terraria, I don't remember who they are, they actually reached out to him. They were like, yeah, stop using our assets. And so he just renamed everything, so it's literally Terraria but slightly different named, and it's called Deliria, and it comes out at the end of next month. It actually looks really good. You training agility so you can get the last silly drop? Yes, we are 9 out of 10 because of the God Sword shards and the War Priest pieces, so I need 70 agility to actually go and fight Zilly. It's a bit weird, but at least you got some attention on YouTube, I guess. For when I'm live, I think I would prefer Twitch, but I mean, ultimately it's up to the viewer and I get the messages regardless, so it doesn't really matter. The fuck? Twitch just feels like the more normal place for live views. The main reason I'm also streaming to YouTube is for the VODs, so that they are saved permanently, whereas Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks. And I don't have like the most computer space to be downloading and keeping them to use later. Or, you know, the time to download and then re-upload them to YouTube. So this just makes my life much easier. But like I don't have as much freedom on YouTube to like do things like the command points and or the, you know, whatever, all that stuff.
I'm gonna hop out of chat because I'm gonna go do Zemarak with a friend.
Oh, good luck, man. Have fun. Thanks for the heals and stuff and teaching me rotations. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'll still be in chat. I just won't be in, well, chat.
Yeah, I got you, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, what a day it's been. But yeah, Mateus, I don't know if preference is the word that I would use for, like, I don't know that that's so much a preference on whether I have viewers on YouTube or Twitch. If you're watching, like, I'm happy, right? It's not like I have a huge following or anything. So the live part just, it makes more sense to me on the Twitch side. Most people streaming RS3 on Twitch is like one viewer. Yeah, RS Guy is streaming though. You don't like RS Guy? I don't know that I would care so much to watch him live, but I do watch a handful of his YouTube videos. I've watched some of his like series. Actually excited to see if people like the Halo video. There's one part editing, you were crying, laughing, listening back to not the horse. Okay. You think he's too loud and dramatic? That's part of the content creation, I think, right? Like I just got the Onyx core and I actually exclaimed, like, if I was just like, oh cool, a dark Onyx core, and then just kept going, like, that's not fun for anybody. This was an exciting thing, and I can get when it's like constant and maybe overdoing a little bit, like I can understand that, but I think you have to have a little bit of that if you're doing like streaming and videos and stuff like that. You just play it up a bit. You kind of have to as a face of the game. Yeah, exactly. You feel like this is forced. Okay. No, I totally get that too. I feel like most of my excitement just turns into laughter because Zam gets so mad. Does indeed carry the weight of RS3 on his shoulders. Yeah, yeah. Is he still, like, working for Jagex? He got taken on for a bit, but I didn't know if that was like I thought I remembered him saying it was like a temporary thing, or that he only did it for a little bit or something. I don't remember. Hold up, gonna commission an emote real quick. Oh. Yeah, okay. So that's what I heard too. And I wasn't sure. No, dude. Can't do the pit right now. I would love to do the pit right now. Oh, he gave up quick. Okay. Wow. I didn't think he gave up that quick. Used to watch some of his rebuilding after being scammed videos, but it started to feel like he just does the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I feel like like in the beginning, it seems I've seen a couple of those too, where he does try to at least start differently, but in the end, it basically becomes the same thing. Yeah. But like the hardcore group Iron Man I liked, but like I also like watching the farmers for old school, which is the same thing. And whichever one Tall and Manly was, the like just the general hardcore one, you know. Ow. But I was like, he is genuinely like good at the game too, and I like to see that. Crazy thing, me training agility 65 to 75, you got the pit like 2 to 3 times. You thought you'd get the set from it. Ooh. It's some things are meta for money making, but at least do different things. Yeah. So before, you think plugins would be mass for us through YouTube content, like Chuckman plugin, Taskman probably get something, camera plugin, custom stuff. Yeah, like the creator kit would be huge. Like I'm starting the YouTube side now, and I like it's gonna be so different when we get all of that stuff. Group Iron Man series is great. Farmers are literally your favorite series. Farmers is fantastic. I've fallen very behind on series 3. I don't even know if it's still going. Actually, I have no idea. I'm like many months behind though at this point. Imagine Araxor does another Gillenor Games thing, but with actual tools. Yeah. I did watch that per your suggestion, and I did enjoy it. It didn't feel as hype as Soups in old school, but it was still enjoyable, and there was some good drama in it. It was a solid watch. Excited that 1v3 has been so successful. V3 is still going. They took a hiatus for leaks. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's cool that they're still going. That's good. And 2, that Mammal hasn't lost any lives. I think, and I may be remembering wrong, but I think they've lost, from what I had seen, they had lost 2 lives, and I think one was Foe, and one was Curtis, which was like crazy. Straight ass at the sliding puzzles. It just took you 5 minutes to solve a 3x3. I'm so sorry, Killbot. Oh, there's 70. Let's go. Oh shit, they're down to 1 life. Alright. Hopefully the hiatus from leagues doesn't like mess them up. Okay, we don't need that because we've got the portable one. $70. Oh my god. 70 agility. That means herb run. You're absolutely right. I think that's exactly what that means, actually. We just got a bunch of seeds, actually, so let's go do some catentines. Time for her run. Mateus, it sounds like you've actually been in the Taskman CC before, because that is like the go-to. Anytime anybody does something like, oh, celebratory herb run. Second coming of Elfir. Let's see, Saradomin encampment, Taverley Dungeon pipe squeeze. That's the one I'm fucking excited for. Monastery of Ascension, I've never been there, so that's fine. Oh, we can do tier 2 spa. Okay, we're gonna have to go do that too. Guaranteed multiple chins. Is it specifically for gray chins? Anachronia Advanced Island oh, that's another. Okay. Just been waiting for a good chance to redeem again. That wouldn't make you feel like a dick. You can do it. It's there for whenever, man. You can interrupt things if it's something that like I legitimately don't want to like step away from. Like if I was in Zilly room, right? I would at least finish my trip and then I would do it, I think. Because I don't think I would be there for like a super long time. And if it's something that like is like fully AK, like we were just doing Flesh Hatcher, and like I can stay at Flesh Hatcher, then yeah, like I would finish my kill and then go do a herb run and then go back to it. Like that wouldn't be a big deal. But if it's something like, you know, or like when we do Vindy, and I'm lucky if I get 2 kills in a trip because I don't know how to do Vindy yet. Like I would want to finish my trip before I went and did it, and so you can redeem it whenever you want. Not gonna bother me at all. Celebratory 10k goblin kills. That is too many goblin kills. Have you gotten any tasks for champion scrolls? Yes, we've had 3, 2 or 3. I can look because I don't remember. I know it might be 2, actually. That might be 2. Is it mini games? It's not mini games. Just for fun? Nope. D&D's. 2. Yeah, Goblin and Lesser Demon. Dude, I still haven't heard that. I'm gonna have to go in and redeem it myself, because I still haven't heard. I don't know if you used, because I think you said you 2. And I don't know if you used both, or if you just did the 1. Because no one redeems it. True. What am I doing? Oh. The herb run, that's what I'm doing. You gotta try to fix streamer bot tonight. Okay. Gaslighting the group chat into thinking you're supposed to shit 4 to 5 times a day? A day is... I'm lucky if I shit once every 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5 times a day is wild. I'm on the wrong spellbook also. Do you have a green thumb IRL? I do not. I kind of wish I did. I actually really like flowers. But I have ADHD and things die. Told him there's only 970 shits left until Christmas. That's so funny, dude. Do I have your permission to use that? Because, like, I will go to work tomorrow and say that to my coworkers. And I will give zero explanation. Okay. I will report back on how it goes. The second one only took like 30 seconds. Oh, are you doing yeah, okay. No, I know exactly what you're doing. Okay. I caught up. I know what you... Those are not like normal slider puzzles, I'm convinced, because those are confusing. Yeah, the shapes. I know exactly what you're doing. I didn't like those. But like I just did one in Dungeoneering earlier and that it took me 2 seconds. Because it was almost already in order. I think I moved 6 tiles. Another funny one you saw today was anytime anybody offers you anything, even if it isn't food or drink, you say, sure, why not? I'm not driving. Okay. That's also good. You like them? I almost wish that we didn't have, no, I don't wish that we didn't have that. But for the puzzles on clues, they were in fact driving. Just imagine if I'd gotten another dark onyx core from that. One of my 3 shits left for the day may have happened live on stream, not camera. I don't have one of those. Saren seems like a fucking moron. You might be closer to the mark than you think. Alright, farm run done. Unless they do a swerve. They do some swerves. That's a valid comment, I think. Very unfortunate that you made yourself curry for dinner and it ended being not even remotely... Oh, that is unfortunate. I love a good curry. I haven't had curry in a while. Curry would slap right now. What are we doing? We gotta do Zilly. What combat style do I do for Zilly? I just do melee? What do I magic? I think I magic. No, I'm gonna magic. We'll do... half and half. And then boots. That. Green cape. Vanquish. Eat the leftovers, you're gonna add more. Should you add more now and let it marinate overnight? Stir it in real good. blood. That is singular rune. That's not going to do me any good. Speaking of food, Dirk suggests me some stuff in the Discord. So I actually did see the ping, but I was already live and I wanted to actually like take time and look at the list. I fully intend to look at the list and throw some things your way for sure. I loved the comment and I said it out loud because I thought it was funny. The please no nothing from the expired food or whatever. Where's that? Fucking this one. This one. Preferably nothing from the out-of-date section. That's what it was. That's... it made me laugh. Did add some, but it had already cooled. So you know how well mixed in fair. Fair. Add some like while you're reheating it then, yeah. Okay, so Zilliana. I imagine I'm just going to take the same normal 4 bags that I take to everything. And look at the table. It's a stream of me trying food, not turning my chair brown. I feel like that's a valid thing to point out. No, 100%. The idea is to try interesting things, not awful things. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Oh wait, does she not drop like herbs and stuff? And she drops noted cut diamonds, so those won't go in the gem bag. She doesn't drop any herbs. She does drop some seeds. Clues, obviously. Well, because the guys outside might drop some herbs. Yeah, we'll just grab everything. It's fine. I don't need to think about it that hard. It'll be alright. Herb bag and spirit gem bag. There we go. And then we're doing magic, so we'll grab... We can use prayer, actually, so... Prayer potions and super defense. I don't have any... Still don't have any magic. Like super magics or anything like that. So that's fine. So we'll just top up on food. And I think we go through the better stuff here. Since I've not done any Zilly yet, and I don't know how it's gonna go. And I am going to leave a spot open because we should be getting the frozen key piece, which means we'll finally be able to put this sucker together. We have 3 bank slots. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. 3 bank slots. Here we go. And I think... Oh, no, wait, I actually need to do Vamp first. Do that, switch to Ancients. We're going to stay on Ancients. So, multicast Vamp. Autocast the Blood Blitz. Put those away. Grab. I also need... Shit. Would the Saradomin Cape count as protection, actually? I feel like it should. Oh shit, bullseyes. Oh, is that a snack? I don't know what those are. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the Ceradome Cape will count as protection against the monsters. And we don't have Silly Portal. So I did, yeah. We've done 2 so far. Goblin and Lesser Demon are the 2 that we've gotten. Each one is an individual task. Kriya's right next to. Which I was technically going for the imp one when I got the lesser demon one, but the place you do that is the resource dungeon, where there's like a bunch of imps, but there's also a bunch of lesser demons. So I was just killing everything, just kind of like whichever one I got first, kind of thing. And did not know until afterwards that the lesser demon champion is like considered the hardest one. Actually, I think I gotta be careful with what I hit here. There's like a bunch of mages and stuff. Okay. Immediate clue scroll. Can we do warriors? I think we can do warriors. Apparently you already have the imp champ done. That's really nice, actually, is I think that is the one that I'm like mostly concerned with in terms of being annoying to get. If I go dry on the imp scroll, I might cry. You solved the third one without all the hints? Did you just shuffle them randomly? Oh, shit. My bad. Where did you come from? That was a mage. Alright, we'll jump down. I can't do the mages yet. Stop attacking. Oh my god, where are we going? Okay. 3 hinter, did 2 of them. Wanted to be neat and have the blank space be at the bottom right corner, and apparently you already had the last 2 shapes in the correct order. Nice. No, he's doing the ones in the Desperate Measures quest with Karos, and you go into the little like rifts that open up, and you gotta like get the clues from the different rooms and go through the random portals. And you find the clues on how the slider, it's a 3x3 slider. Damn it. Oh, you haven't done the quest, you know, okay. We leave the mages alone. Too many mages here that I can't attack. Oops. That's, yep. Just straight into the mage. There's the key piece. That's what I wanted. Alright, get in the door. In the door! Okay. So before we do anything, we gotta look at achievements. See what we can get, because we're getting real close to not having to get kill count here anymore. I don't think I'm going to get 21 points from Zilly in one unique. I could. Maybe, if she's got that many. I don't know. Zilly. Less than a minute, less than 30 seconds. That, okay. Hard mode stuff, which we're going to ignore for right now. Defeat Zilly in... Oh, that's hard mode. It's all hard mode stuff. So it's going to be KC, I'm sure. 25 KC is one. Okay, so 25 KC and the speed achievements are like the only things that we could possibly get from here. That's unfortunate. Unless we do hard mode, but I'm not comfortable doing hard mode yet because I don't know how this fight works. Alright, private encounter. Fastest. Solo. Dart. Super defense. And we just, I guess, pray ranged? I don't like that she walked me like that. Ow. We got the 1 minute kill. And our seeds, it's nice. Oh, defeat the 4 generals, okay. And that actually hurt a lot, and I don't like that. Monkfish, though. Stop walking me, dude. Ooh, ow. Sure, it's a lot, actually. I don't like that. Try to use someone else to distract the ads for you. I'm not sure that I know how that would work. You've never done God Wars Dungeon, but you'll jump on to help. Um, Ow. Maybe I should actually be praying magic. I don't know about that one. What it really means is you could have longer stays. Shit. We still have magic on. That's fine. Oh wait, she's getting stronger because I'm using magic. Maybe magic isn't the answer here. I gotta go. I didn't see that before. Becomes enraged by your spells and tries to channel them to increase her own power. Okay. Okay, so that changes things a little bit here. So then we're definitely going to want to do melee. This is weird. This is weird. Oh shit, what am I doing for Ceridome protection? Probably just a hybrid piece, I would guess. I don't think I have anything comparable for... Yeah, no, I'll just do a Ceridome piece, that's fine. Got the boots. Fuck. Shit. I just very much hit the wrong button. Bag. Gem bag. We're back. I guess I don't need runes. I didn't even think about that. I don't need runes if I'm not going magic. Makes sense. I'm only gonna bring the one prayer potion this time because it didn't last very long. Let's see how that goes, like that, and then the rest can be food. -1 because we need the boots. There we go. No. Now we can reattune to Zilly. There we go. Spending so much money right now. Forgot to put the boots on. It's mage. Like all of the mages on me right now. Yeah, sorry, Matthias. I'm trying to think of that because that's a new one for me. I'm not entirely sure. Like, if you get an answer in the Discord, I'm never against group content, but God Wars 1 feels very not group content, and like very clearly not group content in the form of the rule set. It's a free shark. I will take a free shark. I don't even know what I'm trying to fight right now. It's a mage. Can't do that. Reading the full rules to wait. See if somebody responds. That's fair. Yeah, it's in I think it's in rule 3. The progressing between tiers is where group PVM stuff is listed specifically. It's hurting me a lot more than I feel like it should. Who the hell's still smiting me? Rude ass. We gotta eat a bit before we go back in there. No, I was taking mages for way too long. Alright, rejoin. Super attack, super strength, super defense. I think we need to be doing magic. See, it was way better. And we got the 30-second. Okay. Okay. This magic was just not the answer. And we got a necklace and a book. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, and that's the new Necro one too. That also puts us at 11 instead of 10. So next time we also only need to get one because of the book, which drops with uniques. I don't think I need you to kite ads for me, Mateus. I'm sorry. What? What is this account? I like genuinely don't get it. I am and I'm not. Like, it's nice not getting stuck places, but also, like, I want CAs, right? So, like, 25 kill count would have been really nice for... There's 4. There's 4 kills. At least we got the 2 speed ones, I guess. That's 5 more points. Okay. I just don't get it. Okay, let's oh. Can't these real quick. This is a solid necro upgrade too. Files into Fordos. It's actually really cool. It's actually pretty large. Almost 10, 9, 8.6 damage bonus from the necklace. Keep the prayer bonus. And then yeah, we can mix it with one of the necklaces later from Dungeoneering if we get one of those. It's pretty big. Pretty big. I read the book so that can get destroyed. Go into Zilly. See, we are now at 11 out of 19 instead of 10. And we did have a herb run and everything there, so let's go see Hans. I spent more time getting KC twice than I did actually fighting Zilly for that. Which is insane to think about. $44 days, 19 hours. I'm not even gonna round it up. 4KC. And we got. I think I'm gonna mark off the book because the hum is gonna be in my. I checked the thing anyway. We're just gonna mark off the book. That's fine. Oh, wait, I gotta do 2. God Sword Dread 3. There we go. Complete. That puts us at 43% medium. We are making progress. Oh, okay. Clues. We were talking about clues. So that's okay, I guess. Shame it wasn't hard clues, because I got a bunch of hard caskets that I want to open. All right. Let's see. We do have. I've only got one actual scroll left. Might have to grind some clues here. See, so we're going for 29. Where are we at? 26. Okay. So we'll start with the 5 caskets we have. Yeah, I got 20 hard caskets ready to go. Okay, we can definitely re-roll that. Alright, there's one. Very good. There's 2. Amulet of Magic, okay. And we can re-roll this. Alright, well we get a token, so we'll pop that so we have another one. The one... the one thing that we have. Oh wait, no, there's another casket. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Reroll. Dang. That would have been cool. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna want Alk runes. I need to switch back to the standard spellbook. We've opened 5 caskets so far. Get rid of some of these guys. I don't even know if it's worth alking the regular staves. 900? Probably not. Oh well. Grab this singular easy clue. Maybe we can make it count. Drawers in a house in Drainer Village. See, but that was also a good, I think, learning experience. We now know magic not good for Zilly. Magic makes her hurt. Oh wait. This drawer. Falador. It's over near the mining guild, the artisan's workshop area. Search the crates in Canifis. Hey, look, a sinkhole. should really think about doing this at some point. There are passives there. I think I'm really banking on them getting removed eventually. Don't understand them. Like, they're easy. Like, I understand what you're supposed to do, but, like, then knowing the cards and stuff. How best to do that, I don't, like, fully understand. Thanks for the casket, Arhine. Can we get lucky number 6? Damn. Alright, we gotta get easy clues. Pickpocketing ham members. Is where we're gonna go. Yeah, I really don't think I need black bolts, but... got a stack of them, so why not? We're actually gonna drop off the clue carrier, I think. Just when we get a scroll, we'll go do it. We only need the one unique left, and this one I think will also give us another reroll. I think it was 2 out of 3. Right, and we don't need to go all the way down to the basement, so we won't be getting keys. I remembered. Hey, there's a clue scroll. Nice. That is Varrock. Near Paddington. They should change this clue scroll to being, instead of 2 tiles east of the tree, since the tree is different and the entrance to Paddington, it should be 2 tiles east of a duck. Hire me, Jagex. Exam center. Disper time's done. And there's another herblore level. Nice. How close are you to being able to use your lamp? Archaeology journal. Teleport. And where's my hidey hole? Right here. Need to clap. Wizard's Tower. Grab the Legends Cape. Bearing DIS. Talk to the bartender of the Rusty Anchor at Port Sarim. Got it. Gaius and Berthorpe. Hey. What did we do? We did 6. This is number 7. No. What if we re-rolled though? Damn. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Back to him. Next task requires you to level 4 skills. Oh, you get to do Phoenix. I kind of look forward to going for the pets at Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of people really don't like that one. Back when it was a daily thing, it was something I really looked forward to doing every day. Also felt really good getting them, so it might feel different now that it's not, you can just do it. Oh, here's the... Alright. On to the next one. Staff of Sinclair Mansion. Need a level crafting, fire making, fletching, and slayer? Yeah. Have you had, the Gower rewards yet? That was a big one. Oh dear. A rock? Panic on the pier where you catch the fishing trawler. Have nothing equipped at all when you do. Oh, right. Panic? Panic. I'm panicking. Oh my god. Where's panic? There. Search the boxes in one of the tents in Alcrid. Boxes. Lucky number 8. Well, it's unfortunate, so. Boo. I was wondering if we're getting to the point where it would be worth stacking up maybe like a couple of extra. No, 28 out of 81. Like, that's still low percentage wise, I think. We're getting there though. Adam's back. Oh. There we go. Stereodoman. Statue. Faldor. Wizard's Tower. We should go see Adam too. Crates and canvas. Drawers upstairs in the bank in East Room. Okay. What is... Okay. Guys in Birth Orb, all of the max step clues. Number 9. Boom. Hey, pantaloons! Look at that. Alright, I think we can just safely assume that it's been 20 minutes, which is where we were last time. Or 20 minutes away from the hour, rather. So, just round that, go up to the next hour there. So, 44:20. 9 chests, and we got... What did we get? We got black... Legs, H4, skirt, H4. Plate, skirt, H4. We got the pantaloons and the... Is that the Amulet of Magic, right? Yeah. Trimmed Amulet of Magic. Where the hell are pantaloons? Pantaloons. Boom. We gotta go visit Adam. Back to Pyramid Plunder. Alright. I'm gonna visit Adam first. Party. Pretty pen. Chaotic. Lucky. Cornelius and Chuck. Let's see. Pantaloons. Yeah, pantaloons here. Black H4. We have a shield H4. Okay. Adam. What do you have, Adam? A bunny. Thanks, man. We're doing pyramid plunder, so... no, not those. Not those. We're gonna want some... tank gear for health. Just like fully gear up outside of that. Healing pieces. We want... Just did this the other day. We want anti-poison. We want the snake charm. Anti-poison. Snake charm, which should be in the quest tab. Right there. Is that it? Just that in food? Some food for all of the snake bites we're about to receive? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I always forget something for this. I'm waiting for it to load in. So good. All right. Oh, good start. .64 attack. I have grown to like melee. Melee is good and fun. Melee and magic. Arm. The lock. The fucking hair clip. That's what I forgot. I knew it. I knew there was something else. Anyway. Yeah, melee and mage are my two favorite styles by far. Oh. Thorn into the spikes. Is not good for the living. Continued living. Oh, me? Oh, man. Failed both of them. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is final room. Dang. Can we... Thank you. Laverns. There we go. Come on, man. Just burned through a whole anti-poison. I don't know why I drank that, but okay. Alright, plunder number 1. I forgot to get the hair clip. Oh man. It's gonna remind me every one of these doors now. Yup. Here we go. Mac. Oh, no, that failed. Sorry. Here we go. Yep. Pop up in the chat box. Got me, man. We have like no inventory space here. Okay, so that's 10. I think we start doing the charm. work on this one. Go. Yes. All right. Damn, look the way you're done with clue scrolls. Yeah, it was nine chests, and I had 5. So not super bad. Building your backstory for a new D&D campaign you're starting with some friends. Ooh. Are you player or DM? Give me all of the juicy details. Is it a homebrew? Are you running? It's a homebrew, I guess, because you just said. Or no. Is it homebrew or is it a module? I have so many questions. You're playing a 38-year-old man who failed as a merchant and became a bard who inspires his companions by saying things like, "I'm proud of you," and "Go get 'em, champ." Wow. He's the dad bard with a dad bod too? What subclass are you going? What rule set do you play? Do you do the new 5.5? And I got the hair clip and everything. Why are you brother. Huh, bud? Good morning. You've been You turn on telly. Oh. My cat just came in and rolled over for belly rubs. Oh my god. Incredibly distracted. Gonna be old 5e College of Lore. Love that. Have you done the 5.5 rules, or are instrument of choice is an acoustic guitar, only plays classic rock and refers to exclusively as new age music. That's fucking awesome. I did I think, was I lore? I had a bard in a homebrew campaign, and I absolutely loved the character. And unfortunately, that campaign did not fully come to fruition, so I didn't make it very far with him. I still have that like character saved in D&D Beyond, in the hopes that one day we'll go back to that. You've never played 5.5, and you haven't played at all in 5 or 6 years. Okay. The 5.5 rules overall very good in my opinion. You grew up with 3.5. Okay. I've only ever played 5 and 5.5. I don't know jack shit about the older editions. He's all the way down. I do love the dad bard thing though. That is fucking awesome. But yeah, so I had the one in a homebrew that I think I will keep forever. And then I also played a bard for we did Out of the Abyss. I was playing a monk. The monk got killed, so I made a bard. He was a lot of fun. I didn't do the charm. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Motherfucker. Ah. Start over. That was like 13 or 14. Easy. That is so unfortunate. This achievement might be the bane of my existence. Last campaign you played was a Waterdeep module. You played a homebrew Oath of Communism paladin who distributed swords to the poor and preached about the glories of potatoes. Holy shit. Oath of Communism was not something I was expecting. You like to have fun with your characters? Clearly. That's really cool. So is it like a full-on homebrew setting, or are you doing a module? Full homebrew setting your friend has been working on for a bit and wanted to try it out? Hell yes. I love that. I've only fully completed modules. But I have done some homebrew stuff. It's all around. It's a lot of fun. Love D&D. The first time I ever played D&D, this is when I was living with Mike. I was at his house. The buildings built around humans and dwarves discovering a new land, Christopher Columbus style, and ending up in a war against native elves and lizard folk. Oh my god. That sounds really cool though. But yes, I was what has happened? What have I missed? One of these not open? What? Oh, hold on. Well, what? Why didn't we? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, living with Mike, his cousin is in town who DMs. So it was 5 of us, including the cousin, with 4 of us having little to no experience with D&D. Cousin comes prepared with a one-shot, and we decide, you know, we're all just gonna like hang out for the night. I think it was just like a little family outing. There were like crabs and stuff, alcohol, and the cousin was being super nice and being very thorough and helping us like create our characters. And for most of us, it was our first time creating one. So like we needed a bunch of help. We had no idea what we were doing, no understanding of what was happening. The process of making the character was so long. I got absolutely shit-faced. And I made a warlock It was a Turtle Warlock. I'm trying to leave, and this is where I need to be. Turtle Warlock, and I made it a solid 5 minutes into the one shot before I was like, Mike, I gotta go home. So he drove me home. I proceeded to vomit along the side of his car while we were driving. Then he drops me off at home. He goes back so that they can finish the one shot. They make it to the boss, and the boss can only be hurt by magic, and I was the only caster. So I ruined everyone's experience. And I don't remember much, but my first roll was a nat 20. My first ever roll in D&D was a nat 20, and that was an incredible memory that I will keep with me. I also have Snapchat videos from that night that will probably never see the light of day, but you know, they exist. You'd love to DM Waterdeep modules, honestly. It's a terrible story. It's a fantastic story. I had a wonderful time. It was fun. It was genuinely fun. And I think ultimately everybody had a good time. I felt really bad. And I didn't see that cousin again until a wedding maybe 2 years ago at this point. So it was like probably 6 years in between. And I went up to him and I was like, hey man, long time no see. I'm really sorry about that time I got really drunk and couldn't stay for your one shot. The events are terrible. Welcome back, Yornstone. How did Zami go? But no, it was good. It was good fun. And I think ultimately that led to us eventually like getting into it like as a group and starting our own table and everything. So it led to a lot of good things. And have you DM'd before, Mateus? Sorry, did that one. Clean kills, no drops. Dang. I mean, clean kills is good though. Okay, why has this happened again? I've opened all 4. They all say they lead to a dead end. What is going on? It's not supposed to be how this works. Right? I've never had this happen before, and it's now happened twice. I've also stopped keeping track of how many we've done. I think this is 4. I think this is 4. Last time you DM'd a 3.5 campaign about 11 years ago. Okay. There's a lot of really good stuff out there. I've DM'd a campaign and a half at this point. Had an absolute blast. Was very, very nervous going into it. I didn't think that I would do well. I didn't think I had the skill set, but it went really well. And the people at my table are awesome. So cannot complain about that at all. Actually, well, we got 2 because we got the book, but I got the hum, the necro necklace. This is a pretty decent upgrade over the glory that I'm rocking, so super cool. Actually, completely forgot about the books because we got all the other ones like way earlier. But yes, that should be all 4 books, I think. Is that all 4 books? Yeah, it should be all 4 books. But that also means when we roll the 12 uniques, we will again only need 1. Also got it in 4KC, so you know, there's that. Ah. Alrighty, man. Please. I said please that time. Poor Mummy's like, man, that guy woke me up and then left. Kind of rude. One more? Yeah. I think we need to drop these off. This will be 5. Cat. Maybe for a while the drop is 1 in 1K. I am also still getting the black ibis pieces. I don't know what the drop rate is for those, but especially since you used up your luck on that core. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The thing is, though, the luck on this account seems to be currently never ending. I know that it will one day. And it's gonna hit me hard. And, like, I deserve that much. To be completely fair. I am gonna go 37 times dry on something. And it's gonna be an awful thing for that to happen. Yeah, it's the outfit pieces and one of the scepters, because there's 2, right, I think? But the Pharaoh scepter. Are the 5 uniques that we can get. We are 2 out of 4 outfit pieces. Oh. Yeah, so my strategy for these is I hit the sarcophagus and the chest in each room, and then I go to the farthest room that I can do, and then I do those two, and then I just open the urns in that one. Because I think it's a better chance the deeper you go, I think, if I remember reading that correctly. Okay, why does this keep happening? I don't understand. Am I clicking away too quick? Too fast? Genuinely never had this happen before. So yeah, since we're not 81, this is the last room I can get to, so I'll just open the urns here to finish out the timer. Also gives me the most XP, which is nice. That's not the main reason of doing it, though. Should step on that. Yornstone, you seem like the person to ask this. Do you have this careful there are snakes achievement? Is that a thing that you've done? Damn it. Dang it. That was 5. All right, go back in for 6. Do. You do. Is there some secret tech to that? It's like I know the snake charm. I have the snake charm with me. Oh, there's a mummy. Hey, buddy. I don't like to do it until we've gotten like 10. But even then there's the chances of failing when you're doing it, and it feels awful and I hate it. Yes. High thieving, all boosts, and you can just brute force it. Okay. I don't think I knew that the thieving level affected it. I thought it was like purely RNG. Or you can check every... Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not convinced that that actually lowers your chance of not getting bit, because you can get bit both checking and charming. At least checking. I don't know if you can get bit charming, but even after a charm, you can still get bit. So like you're going from one attempt at just reaching your hand in to 3 different attempts, or at least two or three different attempts where you can get bit. I don't know how the math works on that, but it doesn't feel good. And so I just wait till 10 and then I do the charm, because I have to believe that it's better, right? You just brute forced it? Okay. Kind of hoping there was some secret tech. Why can we reach in when our inventory is full? All right. Was 6. We're gonna do 7, and then I think that'll be the last one for tonight. If we don't get it, we'll pick up tomorrow. It is getting very close to bedtime. I have not been sleeping well. It's gotten very hot. I haven't slept well the past few nights either. It's my call soon too. Yeah, feels like a good day to do it. Yeah, honestly, I can't even ask for more today. Today was full of so much stuff. Yeah. You get the attack level before the required Slayer level. I mean, that's fine. I said combat stuff, always good. Get more levels. It wasn't a 14kc yak, but it was still good. I don't know, man. 4kc, Sarah, Zilly unique, the Dark Onyx core, getting 20,000 experience at the Wilderness Agility course, like... Me. Send 15k XP. Nice, dude. Oh, speaking of, actually, thank you for saying that. I need to switch back to attack because we got the 85 strength. Get that to 90 for Meteor Strike next. I'll do it after this though, so I don't waste time. Not me. Ah. Jesus Christ, these snakes are gonna kill me. I have swordfish, like it's totally fine, but what the fuck? Only group with non-taskman of weapon and armor tier is, as well as any herblore, prayer, summoning benefits are within 5 levels of the taskman. As a rule for grouping up to do non-group. Yes, I have used that rule. Nian and I did Corp together. Corp is a non-group boss. And while Neon does taskman, I'm gonna say he bends the rules in a way that makes it enjoyable for him, which I think is perfectly fine. Totally valid way to play the game. But for non-group stuff, I hold him to those rules, which he's totally fine with, so... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess when you just put it kind of plainly like that, it would apply, wouldn't it? Where am I going? The farm. That's where I'm going. So yeah, as long as you matched gear and didn't bring like crazy stuff and like really high level summons and stuff, that'd be fine. And then anything group PVM, you would be allowed to wear all of your stuff. Told the server that rule 4 applies, and that's rule 4. Yeah. It's God Wars Dungeon 1 specifically is just like, it's one of those weird ones for me because it feels like such a solo thing. Like you don't see people doing God Wars 1 in groups like you do in old school. We just brought gear to match on the GE and only brought food. Yeah, that would have been okay. At that point too, you could have even participated in the kills. We could have done some loot share, but we weren't there for very long. But yeah, I'm always game for group stuff. Group stuff is fun. I look forward to doing, even though I'm playing Iron Man, like I look forward to doing group things a lot more in the future of this account. And there are a lot of things that within the mode that are already group anyway, so like it works out. What did he want? A bunny and 15 woad, I think it was. 10. 15 and a rabbit. Is it woad? No, I don't think it's woad. It was woad. Cool. You good, buddy. And it's within 5 tiers. So like, I mean, tier 80 would be more than enough, and that's where I'm at for most of my stuff. So right. Oh no, are they grown up? Oh, they're grown up. Let's go. Get out of here. Beans. Oh, bean counter 3. Nice. 100k beans. That's not a lot of beans. And yet I'm always poor on beans. I never have enough beans. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. How do you guys feel about raiding over to 10 cat? He's doing some Slay the Spire 2. His title is Ginger Maxing, so I feel like that could be interesting. Just use ranged or necro, melee major tier 90 on the main. Oh, you love that game. All right, cool. That was all the answer I needed. Yeah, so we were doing melee, and I'm in tier 85. I think it's specifically weapons, not armor, in that rule. Hold on. Oh no, weapon and armor. Okay. But yeah, so it would be at most tier 85, tier 84 for armor, because I'm in Bane, and then my weapon is 85, so you could bring a tier 90 weapon for melee specifically. But for Zilly, that's what was happening anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, but we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a full farm run before I go to bed, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish up this pyramid plunder grind and go from there. Just get a full set of +4 Bane ready just in case. All right, that works. That works. Third Slayer test of the grind, 164 lesser demons. That is a handful of lesser demons. Maybe you'll get the champion scroll though. That would be really convenient. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We're gonna raid out to 10 cat. Cool dude. What am I doing? Doing this one. Raid 10 cat chronicles. If you get it, your keyboard is dust. Well, good luck. Either way. So have a good night, guys. Thanks again for coming to hang out. Thanks for all of the super fun shit that happened today. It was awesome. And I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night.